We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And the basket by Curry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here's Irving. After the three-pointer from KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And a deep three from Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Jacks up a three, and Arizon gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving for three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Irving passes to Irving. Out to KD. And the Nets, another three.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here is Irving. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Durant for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got his second basket.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry's shot is good.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. It's Durant on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got his third basket of the night right there.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Fires from deep. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
A three, and another three for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
The three from Harden trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Arizon, and stolen by Irving. Launches a three. Durant, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nets trail by 12. Lopez up top. Here's Irving. Lopez a screen. And it's Irving missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Durant, the pass to Barry. No good on the three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Look at number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And the basket by Curry.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, Harden. That shot off the mark. Warriors leading by 12. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry nails the triple.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
There's a good screen. It's Curry outside, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Harden outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 10 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. KD passes to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry. They get it back. And another shot. KD dishes to Curry. Goes to the fadeaway and pins it. Curry's got 41.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Warriors leading by 14. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Harrison. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And the Nets with possession. Outside Irving. Hits it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And a deep 3 from Irving. They can't stop the run with that one. Fires the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Curry. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Harden gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got...
It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh! Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Curry way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's KD for 3. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 60.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Fades and shoots. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The fadeaway. The rebound by the Nets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. And KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Irving's shot is good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Irving's got 22 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving's shot is good.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Got that one up quick.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
For the 3, sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Traps in the tray.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Irving's got 32 points.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And it's Curry again from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. No good that time. And so it's Golden State with it. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The tray. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 38 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant, and the basket is good.
But KD has such great touch on that floater, an easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
It's Curry outside, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Offensive rebound, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here are the Nets. It's tipped. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Here's Curry with the 3, drills the 3-pointer.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Snatched up. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fires top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Launches from deep. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Lopez with the steal. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving.
What you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Harden from outside knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. To end the run, Barry misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Rob. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. Right side, Irving. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. Fires for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Curry. To win the drought. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Outside for Irving. We've got... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And Irving powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Shot is good by Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. And he drives in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Screen by Durant. Up top, Harden. 14 points for him. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rebounded by Lopez.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense...
He
didn't. Oh,
wow!
man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Arizin. Drains the triple. Arizin's got 8 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Harden from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Arizin. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 21. Durant, pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
On the take, Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, he has space to shoot. He doesn't hesitate at all.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden finds Durant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden from outside. Nails it from three. Harden's got 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. 15. Here's Harden, and it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Pass to Harrison. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Irving against Durant, and Irving gets it to go. He's got 14.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And that one's good, Barry.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Harden. Shot from the wing. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lopez passes to Irving. Oh, it's stolen away. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Another three for Golden State.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Durant finds Harden. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Harden. He's got 25. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. Goes up on the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropped in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 26 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Drills it from deep. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant again. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And that will play over and over again in the
just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Durant looking around. Clock at 6. Nice move.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Can't hit it.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Yes, sir!
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Harden outside. Lopez, the screen. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Owning the post right there.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. Nets leading by 11. Durant fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn with it. From long range. Oh, it misses. And here are the Warriors now. Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta. Here's Irving. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant. Oh, the shot is off.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5.
Just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden gets the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the paint. Back to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's Harrison. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one drops for him. Harrison's got 7 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Irving against Curry. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 7. Harden's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Irving can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Left side Durant. Again, Golden State.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. For 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And the floater. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's Barry, and the layup's good off the glass. Barry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden kicks to Irving. From past the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant puts the fadeaway right on the money.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Harden. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Curry out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Now here's Durant. He has 5. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Nets.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The 3 from KD. And the Nets, another 3.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Oh, man!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Nets leading by 5. Harden outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the basket by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. Good D by Irving. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. He's got 9. Pass to Arizin. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Stolen by Harden. Second quarter. Pulls up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From deep. Arizin, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant with the steal. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Tries the spin move. And here's Harden for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden's shot is off.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. The deep three from Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Nets out in front as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the next 5. And Durant gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Floats one. Irving. Good. Irving's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying. Oh, and he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Pass to Barry. And Durant sends it back. Fires from way out. Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Curry with the bucket.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Curry against Irving. Over Curry. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 21 from deep three-point territory. Barry misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from
Wow!
And it counts! Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another three.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Curry with the steal. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Curry against Harden. Here's Barry. A 3 ball. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Lopez. Offline with his 3. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
From the arc. Lopez, no luck. No good on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Left side, Irving. He gets that one. And the Nets lead by 10.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Durant launches from deep, and they recover it. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brooklyn leading by 10. And here's KD for 3. They get it again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Barry the pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. The long 3. Durant. It's tipped. Irving. They shoot again. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it back. Beyond the arc. It misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Irving fires. Misses the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Oh, nice
high speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Irving! And he hits from 17.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
He drills the three.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Unreal! Oh, what a play inside.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. There's the three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of three, and that will put them up by 9. He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Now Durant. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Stephen Curry. They can't stop the run with that one. Nets leading by 13 from long range. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Irving saves him with the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Harden fires. Durant with the rebound. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The shot misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
A beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Fires from way outside. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Harden.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. With the step back, Halliburton for three. Here's Daniels, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here is Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. And Davis, here we go, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lanes. Such a confident offensive player.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We're about 1 minute into the first. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Blocked again.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? No, not on my watch. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game. From deep, George, good on the three-point shot.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. West dishes to Paul. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
No problems knocking that one down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another three.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
It's West with the draw. And the dunk by West.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
O'Neal against West. Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pelicans leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Pass to Mashburn. Out West. Shoots it. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana trailing here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Halliburton, that's good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Bucket is good. Paul's got 13. Paul's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Ball passes to West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Davis can't get it to go. Granger, wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pacers leading by 5. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. The shot's good from Paul.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Here's Davis, up and in on the layup. Davis has got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hands it from downtown.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Halliburton against Paul, and stolen by Granger. And George kicks to Daniels. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
O'Neal. Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 18.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 38 points.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
That one good for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Halliburton kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 12. O'Neal from long range. Hall grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Kicks it out to Granger.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Right side Daniels. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Paul. Here's Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 40 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Left with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. O'Neal from long range. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. West setting the bid for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Fashburn in at the 3. Floats one up. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. On the wing, Daniels. Davis against George. For Davis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Paul passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. We have the step back. West with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 12. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside, George. Ring shot on the way. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to be cut.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That one misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside, Davis. West, right side. The 3 doesn't go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want.
Oh, look at that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Cleared away by George. Indiana leading by 15. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Now O'Neal uncovered. That one goes. Count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Paul. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Davis, and he trains the J.
Davis.
Here's Halliburton. Fires away from outside. It's off target. West against O'Neal. Shoots. And yeah, it's good. And it's Indiana's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good. And here are the Pacers now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Off target from outside. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper. George fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West from the arc. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Davis, outside Paul. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. O'Neal's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's George. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. For three, George. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis, and Davis slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
For 3, George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. They've been fun to watch.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 18 points in the game.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. 2nd quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's Davis with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Counted from distance.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
No one covering. Paul's got 12 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George, good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. For three, O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the Pelicans miss again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Ball stolen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. George, that one's good. George has got 30. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. 20 points for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, there's concentration from Paul George. Because he's always at the top of the scout, he's accustomed to making that type of shot.
Pass to West. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
There's the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's George. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. George has got 34.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. And now New Orleans on the break. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 32 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Basket counts.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's tipped. Halliburton against Paul. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper. George has got 38 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
It's George on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 7. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rebounded by West. Granger's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Takes a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 38 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's George with the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires away from way outside.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 43 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena.
Oh, hammers it home.
So nice.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Paul. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. The three is up. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Count that one. George has got 47 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Money from 3.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
George! The 3 is in!
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Davis fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul outside. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
That's all.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Now Halliburton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Chris Paul, and he nails it.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
From downtown. Rebounded by Paul. And here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Count it.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Paul, the free ball is down.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. George with the bucket.
So anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Mashburn, and he knocks down the jumper.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
For three.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Now here's Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Baron nailing the jump shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
George, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Mashburn. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George against Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Granger. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
Punch and counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Halliburton. He has 5. There's O'Neal with the 3. This ball grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's George missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Davis kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Over George. Mashburn no good. Now O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
New Orleans in the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Spins. Paul passes to Mashburn. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton for three. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
It's stolen by Davis. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George. Yep, that one goes. George has got 8 points.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Paul kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Daniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's George. 8 points for him. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And he comes up with the deuce.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Granger inside the line, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
Paul outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's Halliburton missing. So it's the Pelicans now. Teardrop shot, and it's laid in by Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
From deep, George. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's Paul. Excellent D there from George. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. The 15-footer. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Really.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Granger inside the line. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And a deep 3 from George. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Indiana. O'Neal is double. There's the triple. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers. Out to West. From deep 3-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 3. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Granger right side. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Davis kicks it to West. Daniels with the steal. And here's the fast break. Granger leading the way. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And here's West from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist here tonight.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
O'Neal looking around. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
first team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pacers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
George passes to O'Neal. Over West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. The Pelicans trail. And it's Paul penetrating. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
West kicks to Davis. From downtown. Pacers with the rebound. Lets it go with the 3. Ranger misses. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans has no up. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good by Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And here's West from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Rangers got 5 rebounds tonight. And he banks in the layup. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
On the wing, Granger, and taken away by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
To the middle. They swipe it. For 3, West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
George! Trying again. Finally, it goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Chris Paul, the 3 goes down.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Paul rips down the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Goes up again. Strong move off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Davis does not go. And here are the Pacers now. And down goes the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Paul. From about 19, and he gets that one to go.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And good! From way outside, it's in.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Davis against George. Puts up the three. And there's the three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And it misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. Yeah, count it.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Paul fires, and he does not hit.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Misses the deep three. Oh, the slam dunk. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Paul looking around, shoots the three.
New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. The baseline Jay, and it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Reed. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with the step back. The three. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson passes to Ewing and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Brunson. They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Picked by Reed. Tipped. James against Anthony. Outside Johnson. The three ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson. Knocks down the step back Jay.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's Anthony on the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws here for the night. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. James, right side. Left side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep to the paint. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Lets it go from the wing. Carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Shakes him. He got a piece of it. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Ooh, basket interference. The Lakers in the lead. Now Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Guerin. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Here's West. Let's go with a three. Anthony grabs the board. Johnson against Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Guerin. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. 4-3. Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From the wing, Reed passes to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Fires the three. And it's Guerin missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
New York trailing. Into the lane. And he hits it to tie the game. Guerin's got 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. James, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. It's deflected. Pass to West. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin on the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Guerin's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Reed. Johnson with a double team. And the shot's good.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Johnson against Brunson. For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson against Johnson. Releases. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Reed with a double. Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for New York.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Reed, no good. Reed's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. To the inside. It's stolen away. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nails it from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Reed from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense.
The previous play is under review.
Create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. The bank shot, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Reed, beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. 6 to shoot. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. Good on the bucket. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's a screen from deep. Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And And that one is stuffed right through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
To the left wing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the wing, Anthony takes a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reed. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And now a 12-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Nifty move. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your...
Come on, everyone.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Johnson's got 24 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough react.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Going inside, Guerin. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set a pick. Brunson passes to Ewing. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Guerin. Off on the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Johnson. Not that time. if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
For three, it's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Brunson, and no one in the vicinity.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Now James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Brunson. Off on the layup. Lakers trail by 8. 1:05 left in the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. All alone. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian A.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Guerin. On the wing. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
For three, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony kicks to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
West misses. And here are the Knicks. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
That's with a wide open look. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson dishes to West. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Gary, defended by West. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by New York. And here's West for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Brunson, good.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Stolen away. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court over LeBron. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Fires for 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. New York leading by 10. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. No good on the triple. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Nailed from three-point land. West has got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Reed.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 13. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 8.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West up on top. 14 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for West.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's West. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. West has got 18 points. Johnson against Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Another 3 for New York.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's West in the arc. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. The Lakers unloads. It's rebounded by New York. They led by as many as 18 points. Ewing a screen on LeBron. Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Up again and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson, that's for 2. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Brunson with some nice D. Jacks up a 3. And a check with the rebound. Now here's James. Just 3 on the clock. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York gets the 3, here's West. LeBron James on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ewing finds Brunson. Misses the 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Anthony. Brunson outside. And stolen by James. And they're pushing it up. Took at the length and buries the 3. LeBron's got 9.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Guerin passes to Reed. Brunson outside. Reed, second chance effort. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. West inside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
And here's West for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anthony, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's West. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Over Anthony. And it's LeBron missing. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here is West. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's good from long range. West has got 31 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
Lakers trail by 15 for the 3. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the 3.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Another 3 for New York.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
New York leading by 12. Outside, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 6 to shoot. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. 3, good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Brunson fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
West outside. Here's Johnson. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Throws it down. What an assist! And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
That one drops.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
He puts in the chain.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And he hits from 17.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar keeps it alive.
Magic Johnson.
Brunson misses the three. So no problem.
We'll be right back.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. And Anthony, here we go.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. And a deep three from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James against Brunson. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. New York again can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. West has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Anthony. New York again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short. And the Knicks with the possession here. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And James launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. And the three off target. The Lakers in the lead. .50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson. Count it. Good. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anthony against James. It's stolen by James. And here we go. Lakers running again. The Knicks with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's West. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Brunson defending. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And it's New York scoring again.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. The shake. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to West. For 3. Fires in the triple. West has got 10 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James against Anthony. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Over Anthony. Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Wing shot on the way. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Brunson. Lets a floater go. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 5 now.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
James against Anthony. James deciding where to go with it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ready to see amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Lakers in the lead on the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here they come with numbers in transition. It's tipped. Anthony outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Next ball.
Now Anthony. There's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Okay, look out! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. James brings the double team. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's James, off the left rim and out.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go from the high post. Guerin's got 12. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Out left to the wing. Here's West. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries to save it. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 9. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Throws it up high. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And there's James from the arc. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. 21 points in the game. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anthony to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 9. Back to Reed. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Give him 23. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game from deep three-point range. No luck on that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Brunson. Now Anthony. To take the lead. It's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Only.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in this ball.
The 19-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Count it! James with the ball. Oh, he can't jam it home.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down it goes!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, he can't get the putback. And so it's New York with it. Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Both hands there for a little extra.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Off on the layup. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that increases the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 3 shots.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so this...
Chasing after I have myself to blame.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever to the left wing. English outside. To the inside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks another three.
Well, Nowitzki a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Jokic. A putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Puts up a deep three. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony down low, and it's all evened up. Anthony's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Maguire passes to Doncic. And they get it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 8.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. He had a nice open look right there. Lever's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Lever. He has 6. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Anthony. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Lever drives in. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. From the arc. That one doesn't go. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, it's the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Doncic way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson right side. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Lever. English outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Alex English. Thompson with the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And stolen by English. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Lever against Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 13.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Lever, that's good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. The wing jumper off target. The tray. Dallas moving it around. No coverage that time. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
With some arc. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh,
he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the guard position. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And that one, good. Blackman's got 9 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Inside is Jokic territory.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 5. The drive by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Dallas leading by 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 19 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
They grab their own miss. Lever finds Thompson. Takes the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever against Doncic. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Anthony gets it to go.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Doncic outside. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Scooped up. Jokic. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
There's Aguirre. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Lever on the wing. Anthony looking it over. Back to Lever. All sorts of time, and it's Denver scoring again. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Lets the 3 fly, and again, Dallas with the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 24 points.
And just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
From the top of the key, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English inside. Aguirre covering. Anthony right side. And he makes that one. Anthony's got 20 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Mavericks leading by 3. Tries it from 19. Doncic, no good. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Johnson left side. Into the lane. Jokic passes to Anthony. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Deep 2 from Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And get the 3. The Nuggets trail. Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
the first of three is good, and that ties the game up.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And there's the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Doesn't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Nowitzki launches it. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Derby.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The three goes down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
For three. That shot no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And down goes the three.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson, and there's the dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that one drops. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.